Yeah, definitely got held up a little bit, but I'm here now, and well, there's some things I need to talk about a little bit before jumping in too. So, welcome back, welcome back. So today I just pretty much did my orientation, pretty much explain what the job will be, what will be like, and just set my hours to. I try to set my hours at least a little bit more, like something they won't have no problems with, and does feel like I may maybe kind of end up add a little too much on that too, like pretty much make my days a little bit longer than it should be, and there will be days where I will need to get to work very early. And we was even asked to if I could come in tomorrow, as in tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I kind of had to rethink that, and yeah, I'm probably better off working the longer one, the shifts I have now, and be able to get the feel of it. So this is just pretty much more of trying to catch up on everything since lost time since this whole summer at this point too. So basically I want to try and work as much as I can just to kind of like get back much money as possible to kind of be able to work back up the money I lost over the summer, and be able to kind of like I could actually start freely spending it here and there, while I'll be able to save for other stuff here. So at least give me kind of like a bit of flexibility with spending a little bit. And yeah, because I do want to start maybe looking into commissioning like boss scrubbing, since I do think it's a little bit more of, since with this job coming by and there'll be times I won't be able to start working on my own shorts and stuff, I think I might as well look into hiring somebody to get help out too. But I mean, I'm trying to at least get the groove a little bit. Maybe some had some hits and misses over there, but it is kind of what you get for not at least being on top of things in life. Anyway, just pretty much more about like giving you guys full put on a little bit. I might have to try to start streaming earlier during the day too, like somewhere in the afternoon versus late at night at this point. Just trying just for that versus having to just my ideas of it too, because I do think this is like the feel of going home and watching new episodes of this new show you've been watching in my Fridays, Saturdays, Mondays. I don't know, trying to at least get that feel a little bit. So basically it is trying to get the feel of everything back again, and who knows too. Anyway, this is also just to hey, I'm only trying to at least get as much money back I can, as pretty much I just have to work hard as instantly as I can. Pretty much there'll be times I won't be able to stream as much as I want to, but I can always figure a way to balance things out a little way. So all I have to do is try to adjust it for the schedule, work around it, and we'll still be here too, Granted, I might, take a few days off, like I'll do 3 days, 4 days if I can, if it allows me to, or just keep two streams for now. 3, 2, just to kind of like make sure I don't win myself out a little bit, or completely burn myself out. I've been too burnt out with streaming. Since it's just my usual thing of just going live and pretty much that, but it also gonna be doing more something than that too. Like I've also been trying these bookmarking stuff I could at least try to watch later on. Try to at least find ones that at least had the most possible advice versus people just throwing around the same regurgitated spice but regurgitate advice a lot too. And I'm starting to notice it as well where there have been people kind of like throwing the same advice over and over again too, And I also feel like the advice I will make will probably end up falling into that category. Advice slop. So basically I would like to try to see what else I can be able to do. But for now, it's trying to I'll say my savings, or at least my savings back up, where it's like I can be flexible with it too. That way I can at least start commissioning for projects and stuff, And I do have one in mind too. In fact, I do remember having some spare cash, and I do am playing on something a little bit with it too. What I bought. I can't tell what it is, but it's just I'll probably be late for it, but it'll probably be something I could try. Better late than never at this point. All right, so since we kind of are a little late, I want to just jump into the game right now and basically just try to get everything done when I can. Okay. Just want to make sure. Sometimes I have to restart my capture card. Yep, we made it to the end. But yeah, the story isn't quite finished for us too. There's more in the back where we haven't got to yet. And I will admit something. Let's see. I may have played around the game a little bit too. And well, there is a optional boss fight, or should I say boss gauntlet you could do. And if you do clear it, you pretty much get an amazing experience boost here too. If we have time, I could show it off a little bit, do my best to see how well I can do it. But if not, I'll just explain it just in case. I'm sure people already told anyone about this, but in case you're here in the stream, I can't tell since you're here. Anyway, before we actually do the DLC stories, there is one thing we have left. I actually did this on the side a little bit, and even did the other fetch quests there too. They don't add enough to the story, but it is just a little bit more of just if you want to at least clear everything too. So we're gonna just jump in and do that, and kind of get it covered out too. So just pretty much try and get through everything too, and try at least have a I pull everyone out of the farm a little bit just to kind of discover more Digimon anyway. So we're just gonna flex around and do that too, at least much as we can too. So let's do this one last final side quest, and now we can get to the meet and greet of things. Anyway, that's a poor wording at this point. So yeah. So we just go over here, do the final arena fight.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The crowd seems to be enjoying itself. Now is the time for me to join in on the fun. Now then, what do you say? What do you say we have even more fun?
And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to go.
Oh, they know how to do this too. Anyway,
Launching cross art.
I really wish this boss thing actually appears a little more too. Anyway, might as well just get started.
Now it's my turn. Absolute territory.
Probably just a bit. I don't know what's the word, but it pretty much since we are at this point a level a little bit, it probably just said no, not too much trouble on us too.
Here it comes. River of power.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Circlet defense.
Corona sanctions.
No, maybe not.
Corona sanctions.
Understood. Here goes. Circlet defense.
Corona sanctions.
It's just gonna suplex one of us.
Now it's my turn. Swing pedal.
I don't think fire damage will be good against him though.
River of power.
That's the match. And will you believe it? We got a triple champion. Well, here we are, something. I do everything I had at you. No joke. Nobody else would end up ending me, but because it was you, I managed to hang in there for a while. No regrets about losing after that. On the contrary, I feel I got the front row seats of something special. The birth of a triple champion. Oh man, it really happened. We have ourselves a triple champion. I'm not crying. My eyes just bring joy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually happened. I never thought I could live to see the Grand Slam victory. And just like that, the grandest Omni Carnival is over. Makes me kind of sad. But it will live on in our hearts. So just follow your path without fear. Keep this place open so you can use it. Come back until you're looking for a rematch against somebody. Thank you so much. That should be at least pretty much every mission that's available now on the main game wise. Which I could actually do this too. I actually hope it is enough. And there it is. Level 10. finally hit everything too. My only concern was we were be able to get everything too. But I think we got it all covered though. Anyway, I actually don't want to spend too much late this point. And due to kind of that concern, I did look into how long each DLC will take. And they say it's about an hour each, so that is how much I will go on to it for today too. So we're going to do each one by one and see how things go too. Can actually at least flex around a little bit, so I will say just maybe choose the Digimon we have them bring in, but end up not really using it at all too. So just a little bit more of like, I would say bring some ones we did try to bring, but didn't get the chance to use them all. Also need to be thinking about healers a little bit, but alright. At least we got 2 sets now. And this hopefully will probably balance everything out. We'll just still mix it around a little bit as we can. Alright. Oh, I actually want to do something too. Just want to make sure it. Let's see. There's something I don't want to do with the sounds too. Or at least change the music a little bit. Or unless I can't change that too. Oh, there it is. My bad. So a lot of these stuff are just from other Digimon media. But sadly, don't really have it though. I don't think I'll be able to kind of at least, go back and get all of them too. Maybe next time if we do this, don't think I'll be doing Mega Plus since I did check, and it's technically a New Game Plus only mode. So it will be fine if we end up go through it. You know, there is a challenge to it. I'm thinking it's a little bit better than to choose that too. Anyway, I still want to keep hearing this boss battle because it is so good, you know. So it at least brings attention too. Anyway, we'll be expecting you. Observe a rather strange place. In regular world, confident normal space-time. To this deer too is a strange dimension created between time and space. The administrators have it under control. Left unchecked, the entire world could be affected. So I want you to investigate this irregularly. We don't want any further people interfering with irregular time and space, since it could lead to great ramifications. And that's why I asked you alone. Should you be willing to accept this task, please exit the elevator here. So parallel stuff. And game content. So at least it's give us a challenge, but hey, we kind of did that thing, and I actually forgot to say incrementally, so I didn't have a chance to kind of say back too. Exit empty. So just because we need to back away. This is new. This is a museum, huh?
This is an extra-dimensional space created by a certain Digimon. It's called an Akashic Backdoor.
Are we in the back doors?
Several space-time disturbances have been used to connect this Akashic Backdoor to various points in space-time. Your mission is to defeat the Digimon responsible for creating and maintaining this Akashic Backdoor.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I'll use a feature on your device to provide you with updates as necessary. Good luck.
So 11 by a monster.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Where did I hear that before?
What did you do with our friends?
Answer us, Parallelmon!
Fade into the dust of space-time.
You creepy.
What's going on?
This isn't good!
Absorbent. Bang.
Yeah, you just walk into it too. That was Parallelmon, the Digimon behind all this. Thanks to some mutation, they're able to travel time space-time. They seem to have to build the Akashic backdoor like a nest and use it to slip from one point in the space-time to another. They can travel to past or to the future. By doing so, they destabilize the world. So this Akashic backdoor has to be destroyed to prevent the collapse of fundamental laws of reality. Good luck. Speaking of that, Zez is about to end next week too, or at least this week. Can't say how much I could say about it, but it will be a good chance to look. We will binge hold the whole series before it all ends too. Much like a beast that secretly spreads its nest underground, Parallelmon expands their territory while hiding in pockets of space-time. One might say that this vast corridor is a literal pathway through space-time itself. It seems to have grown twisted as it's weaving through the vague gaps in space-time. Space-time times space, hard to at least keep one sentence in check. Expand indefinitely, connecting to endless dimensions. Think of a timber train station with countless rail lines, all converging in a single point. The station in Shinjuku often feels like a maze to ones who visited the first time, yes? It is much like that, I suppose. The difference is... if you ever get lost, the world will certainly meet its end. Huh. I do see something familiar though.
What even are these bubble things? They look easy to pop, but are way tougher than they seem. What do you think? Wait, who are you exactly? Oh, I see. So, you're after Parallelmon too, huh? The beam of light that Digimon emits. That absorbent bang. I'd be careful of that if I were you. It can apparently bend the very fabric of space-time. That's what happened to me. I got caught in the beam and sent here. My name is Kyoko Kuremi, by the way. I guess we'll have to deal with Parallelmon if we ever want to have any hope of returning to our world. It's not like there's anyone else here. What do you say we team up? To start, let's investigate this area together.
Yep. So those two human beings are trapped inside these bubble-looking things. I tried calling out to them, but they didn't respond. Could they be sleeping? There's so many of them. I imagine they're people who were brought here by their own worlds by Parallelmon. I'd like to help them out, but I don't think we can break the bubbles open. What should we do? Let's do some more investigating. So just in case anyone is just coming on to Time Stranger and never plays Cyber Sleuth, the other girl with me is Kyoko Kuremi. Basically, she runs the Kuremi Detective Agency, the one that the previous protagonist worked under too. And basically, can't really say too much, but one point thing is she put a lot of weird things into her coffee, you know? Hey. So I guess this is kind of like tying with Cyber Sleuth in a way, but doesn't really feel like it did have like a story continuity to it too, just like some parallel stuff. At least this is my theory on that too. You know, I think I recognize that outfit. You're wearing. Is this some? Isn't it from some anime? I don't really know much about anime. The occult is more of my alley. I could talk about it for days. It's really like anime. Based on the current state of the world, must be hell for you. There's barely any new anime these days. It's kind of hard to tell. What do you mean, hell? Why do you sound so surprised? I mean, even the major cities are barely functioning. The countdown to the apocalypse has pretty much begun. Most people have already given up and are just simply waiting for their doom. Some are even escaping from reality using their favorite shows and stuff from back then when the world was still peaceful. Isn't that why you're cosplaying right now? Well, I can tell, that one comes from a different time and space than you do. This is the kind of thing that happens when the Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. The distortion in space-time will continue to grow until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form. That's where you have to take down Parallelmon. Alright. I guess it'd be like old times. But yeah, I didn't really show Cyber Sleuth, and it's also a little bit longish for some points of the game as well. This one is a little bit more manageable though. Where are we? How did we get here? A power that connects points in space-time together. Haphazardly. Hazardly. Huh. Oh. This is the true This is the true nature of the Akaship backdoor. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are jumbled chaotically, and then join, ignoring physical distances. So, this isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution. Unless this is not parallel to Cyber Sleuth, like establish a parallel to the parallel. Where do you take everyone? Give them back at once. If you refuse... What the? I mean, they look really angry for some reason. I guess this is the boss, huh? I guess I would break the tension for that too. Oh. Right, just gotta figure this out too. This is less slow, let's try out. Anyone we haven't got to try out before. No, that's big damage.
Here it comes! Excellent!
Ready to go.
This Godblade!
I managed to counter that.
Here it comes! Justice kick!
More incoming?
Oof. This one.
Go!
Better power up too.
Fearsome blade!
Yeah, I think we overdid it.
I'm counting on you.
Here I go! Hell holy!
Oof. Just been pixelized.
Justice kick!
Not again!
Why? What you do with my master? What are you talking about? We don't know anything about your master. Kana. Hey, there you are, Kana. What are we doing here, you ask? We should be asking you the same thing. Anyway, we're here to help, so let's get to work and get through this. I expect you to keep by too. Don't be just me and my own Digimon at this point.
I'm counting on you. Yeah.
It's time! Double Crescent Mirage!
Let's get you out of that way too.
Now.
Will-O-Wisp slash!
At least I'm just handicapping a little bit. I mean, yeah. I think we're in a good range too.
It's time! Full Moon Blaster!
Just gotta at least keep up the damage here too.
Full Moon Blaster!
Let's see what I can do. Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
Full Moon Blaster!
Let me just dodge that, huh?
Here it comes! Willow Wisp
That's a wheeze, barring. But I won't say too much. Alright.
Did you get hit by that Digimon's beam of light too, Agent?
We were just walking in Shinjuku when some Digimon suddenly appeared and tried to attack Inori.
It seems likely that those two are from a different timeline from your own, too.
Oh, dang.
Fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are all breaking down because of Parallelmon. This is not good.
Who's your friend there? Someone who was sent here by Parallelmon, just like you two. We need to work together so we can get back to our original world. Wait. Is that boy there a Digimon?
Yes, that's right. I'm Digimon.
Oh.
Not again! I knew there was something really strange about this place.
There's no end to them. We should leave this room and try to regroup.
Oh. We have to find our way out, huh? Can't get past them. I mean, we kind of technically can. We got Mega Level on our side, too.
There! Ready to launch.
Here it comes. River of power.
Give me a break.
We technically have Mega Power on our side.
You got it! Preparations complete.
So this is just taking things and change the pace, too.
Ready to launch.
Please?
Blitz up!
Yep, pretty much gotta fight our way out.
Ready to launch.
I will say I am a bit nervous how my work schedule will be to the point where I'll end up taking over my own streaming schedule. Because, well, this is my own concern. I'll try to
Much appreciated.
keep up.
Everyone.
But I feel like I need to do a lot to actually keep up than just do the same thing. And pretty much spawn the same walls out here too. It's Shinjuku again. This is the old Shinjuku, found time when it's still peaceful. What do you mean by old? And that it used to be peaceful? It was the incident you refer as the Shinjuku Inferno that few parallel months rise to power. It led to numerous space-time disturbances, which Parallelmon used to use it to advantage in order to grow stronger. I think this Kyoko Kurimi comes from a future when such a disturbance are commonplace. A post-Shinjuku Inferno. Ah. So it is tying it to it. That's kind of weird too. It's almost ended up being saying this game is actually a prequel to the Cyber Sleuth, but I need to look in and see if that's been confirmed. I see. So somehow we both come here from different timelines. Given Parallelmon's power, that's a distinct possibility. I want to get back to my own world. There are people waiting for me there. I'm having a little trouble wrapping my head around this too, but I know what you mean about wanting to go home. So let's all work together and find this Digimon they call Parallelmon then.
Great.
Give us back our friends.
Yeah, and be quick about it too.
Well, we have no idea what you're talking about. Wait a second. Calm down and listen to what we have to say.
You were also victims of Parallelmon. Forgive us. It seems we might have rushed to judgment.
Perhaps it's due to being separated from our partners, but we haven't been thinking too rationally.
Imprisoned in those bubbles are the humans who have been kidnapped by Parallelmon. The bubbles are essentially digestive organs for Parallelmon that convert their contents into energy over time.
It seems they go after people who have partner Digimon. I imagine such humans are a potent source of power.
So, that's what happened to your partners?
They don't seem to be in this room, but I believe they're trapped in bubbles somewhere else.
These bubbles can't be easily broken. So we probably have to deal with Parallelmon first if we're gonna rescue anyone.
You're willing to help us?
Of course. We can't just leave them like that. Besides, we want to take down Parallelmon just as much as you do.
You know what they say. Strength in numbers, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
We should hurry. Who knows what'll happen to the prisoners if we take too long?
With Screama and Crest Gurumon. Haven't been able to, well, get ones are probably too, but again, this is this one way to have the game be able to show them off too. It'll probably be ones we haven't even show off the most, so there are gonna be a lot of things to kind of see and do here. Maybe We can't afford to waste any time here. Our parts will be absorbed by Paralama if we don't move quickly.
Ready to launch.
So this thing has its own song too. I should at least try to change that too later on.
Rosetta Stone.
It is time.
Let guard!
Oh, that's neat.
I'm counting on you. Now it's my turn. Arrow of Artemis.
Ah, had to take out the boss, then wiping their numbers down.
Launching cross arts.
Let's get out of this.
Lightning paw.
Almost willing to have to pay attention to the same tactics. Damn, I'm so useless like this. What do you mean? We defeated the enemy, didn't we? We're normally such more powerful than this. It must be because our partners aren't by our side. Instead of being worried about your partners, I doubt I'll be very strong either if you knowing we're here with me. Our partners hold a special destiny. They work together with us, their partner Digimon, to protect the world. We have faced many crises before, but I never expect anything like this to happen again. Might need some context on that too, because again, I'm not too overtly familiar with Digimon. Just a few exposures to it, you know. I would say just pretty much like 2000s way in a way than anything. Anything like further beyond than that is the question too.
This must be Shinjuku when it was peaceful.
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
This place. Dad. Seems like he can't hear us.
Did you just say Dad?
Yes, the one wearing glasses. That's my dad.
I see. So your last name is Misono?
What?
My name is Kyoko Kuremi. My father worked for the public safety office. He used to tell me about your father from time to time. That's my father right there.
What?
You don't say. That's some coincidence.
There's nothing more for us here.
Did he appear at the main game?
Looking at his face really pisses me off.
Huh?
To me, he's just someone who used to be my father. Anyway, let's keep moving. We need to find Parallelmon before it's too late.
I probably wasn't paying attention too much though. I thought it ended up being one of those things where if the character will have a similar name or last name, if another character later on too. I don't think the one in Persona. As a technique, there are two Makos, one from 3 and one from 5.
The higher-ups are the same as when you were there. Meetings after meetings, but no real conclusions or results. It's always the people on the ground who suffer from their ambiguous orders. What's so funny?
I guess we haven't changed much either. We've been complaining about the brass for as long as I can remember. But now you've gotten promoted. If word gets out that you're discussing internal matters with cities, you'll be fired.
Well, in that case, you can just hire me here. I'd be a better private eye than you could ever hope to be.
Those two seem really close.
That look. I don't think I've ever seen him make that face in front of family.
Kyoko.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to investigate here. Let's move on.
Countless fragments of space-time lie buried beyond an Akashic backdoor. Apparently, some of that debris was taken from times and places related to you. While not very strong, there's a force that draws beings back to the parts of space-time that they were cut off from. As a side effect of that, you're all basically acting like magnets, drawing specific bits of debris toward you. I suppose you could say that's the mechanism at work behind the phenomena you're seeing now.
Yeah, I might need to look this up later on.
Wow!
Making sure nothing's gonna chase us out there here too. You know, because there always will be something chasing after us. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna do my best to at least show up a more Digimon as we can. But again, this is also trying to get everything done as well. Let's upgrade it. Let me dig used too. I think I could put that on too. Let's see. Just gotta put in some special attachments now. Yeah, just at least fill some more stuff in too. Alright, we should be good. The commonality of all between all the Akashi debris. I gotta be careful with my wording. We've seen so far that is they all relate to the fathers of those two girls. If the memories continue to arise in the future, it may be because there's something causing them to do so.
Do it. Ready to go.
Well, this is just so similar too.
Please.
Graceful cannon!
I'm counting on you.
Phosphorus fire attack!
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Everyone.
man, I can't bring our partners out here too. That's strange.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Behold, fearsome blade! Will-o-wisp slash! Come on.
There. Ready to launch.
Yeah, I gotta switch out too a lot, huh?
Graceful cannon!
Ha! Stun beat blow.
Come on.
Heck yeah.
Something over there. For example, the sentiments of these girls have towards their fathers, perhaps the memories are being drawn by these feelings of bond and love. I don't think that's the case with the girl known as Kyoko Kirimi. Though, in fact, I will say it's quite the opposite.
You got it. Ready to go.
Fearsome blade!
I'll just try to get through most of this stuff without being looking at all the flashy stuff. But I just try to slow down once we can too.
That one. Ready to go.
I think I see the same
Here it comes. River of power.
well, seeing it's the ones that tend to be like barely a ball exclusive.
Here it comes! Will-o-wisp slash!
Ha! Stun beat blow.
Ice moon bang!
Anyway,
Wow.
got a talent booster.
There. Preparations complete.
Excuse me. Beam is just choking on my own spit here. Kyoka Kirimi grew darker when she talked about her father. The moment the bond between two people turns sour, it becomes a connection that's difficult to break. The times of the bind people are not always pleasant. When love is no longer present, it gives a soaring vortex that people refer to as hatred. Tend to, feel that there too sometimes. It's just, yeah, sometimes you do butt heads with your own family sometimes. Though, when the point where it becomes more and more, like, way too sour, it's basically hard to recover that too. Like, I do know some people who did turn away from their own families.
Much appreciated.
Just from how things gotten so sour between them. Oh. More than likely, one of you guys draw these scenes. And guess who? That Digimon. A Titan? Wait, it can't be. That attack I Captain Kurumi did mention. Could it be that isn't it? I really don't want to fight. Because I was born as a Titan, but forced into the battle I had no desire to fight. I just want to live a normal life. Please, you have to believe me. Yep. Fukushima, you said my stepping stone to the greatness. It's back to this bullshit too. Well, I think that's a little bit more I could say, but I don't know how Horse is a little bit more, you know. Well, we got at least what we have now.
Next one's on me.
Launching cross art.
Here it comes. River of power.
My boys are gonna be hard to get rid of too.
Ice Moon Bang! Let go!
Thanks.
Behold! Fearsome blade!
So this is just nothing more than a refight.
Stun beat blow.
I appreciate it.
Please?
I can fix that later. Wrong attack.
Here it comes. River of power.
And it probably did happen again too.
Please?
We're going to at least have a bad time if we don't break that now.
Next one's on me.
Well,
Are you okay?
So I don't have anything for that too. Some electricity, break it. Falling light. Guess I should have seen that one too.
Got it. Very well.
Crazy idea I'm playing here too. Well, let's see that this actually can work too.
I'm counting on you.
No, it fixed physical though.
Go!
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Titanic charge! Graceful lens!
Wouldn't that be that much too?
Let guard. Next one's on me.
Didn't know how I did before though. Guess I was using different things here too.
Now it's my turn. Hello, ornament.
I shouldn't have done that. Well, you escape us from that attack too.
Are you okay? Why, thank you. Yeah. Ha! Stun beat blow. But why? Heck yeah.
I gotta organize a little bit better.
Really? Who the hell is bothering me now? Hey, I don't have time for... What? What did you say? The captain's been seriously injured? Did Digimon attack humans in your world?
Yeah. My father was hurt pretty badly by them. I was young at the time, but I still remember it clearly. I couldn't stop crying. They took him to the hospital, and we didn't know if he was going to pull through.
Yeah, I had to deal with that fight again too. At least we managed to survive the super attack, but
Great.
it is ended up being different there too. Definitely a little different from before too. And I got some of those who are pretty maxed out. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's just swap it a little bit for now. Maybe just a little few ones. And then we will be limit on healing though. Let's try at least show much we can today too. It seems I need physical therapy. Even with it, though, there's no guarantee I will regain full mobility. The doctor already has recommended that I retire. Well, if that's the extent of it, you're lucky. There was a moment when it didn't seem you were gonna make it. So, what are you planning on doing next? Nothing in particular. Really, all I want is to continue providing my wife and daughter. I've been becoming a private investigator. I could introduce you to some clients. I'm about to close down my business. Feel free to take whatever you need. You mean you get out of the PI racket? Yep. I figured it's time I put an end to the cause of my loss and misery. Oh. Your father was seriously injured by Digimon. So much so there were severe after effects from his injuries. As such, I imagine you must detest Digimon with all your being. Yes, there's no trying to hide it. To be honest, I'm not really fond of them, to say the least. I'm sorry. Kyoko, Damn. Let's travel to another part too.
Great.
That's definitely that too. There's also really are getting some pretty good items out here too. Okay, enough. Why corridor to the next too? It's wondering more like a looping hallway.
Hope you're ready.
It looks like they're about to attack. Is Parallel Mon behind us? Is it going to end up more than our precious time? We need to reach Parallel Mon before our partners are absorbed.
I'm counting on you.
Kind of at least getting comfortable here.
Cool buddies.
Ready to launch.
Omni Blade. You're ready. Blast fire. You're ready. Blast fire. Here I go. Fury. Ice Moon Bang. Take that!
Use one action, extend yours, only to use that.
It's time! Invincible sword! Good! Good!
Good. Although there are Digimon who attack humans, like the ones just now, we're actually not like that. Together with our partners, we see world multiple times. Even now, the most powerful bond this has formed between us holds true. That's right, and there's lots of Digimon who get along well with humans. Yes, I suppose so. Although that definitely hasn't been my experience from them. Definitely ouch too. And back to that weapon again too.
Are you sure about this? Should you be sharing such confidential information with an outsider?
I want you to come back, Captain.
That's former Captain, and I'm sorry.
Your rehab is going well, right? You seem to be moving around pretty good.
I made a decision 8 years ago to protect the things that are important to me. You'll understand when you have a family of your own someday.
Now there had to be in this area again too. I don't know if we can come back here though.
Wow.
So they haven't found Kiroi either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we lost many old comrades. Some were caught in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of anomalous phenomena. There's a lot of people who still unaccounted for, but there's one thing we can say for certain. Everyone that was doing they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't just sit around and do nothing. Dr. Simmons and I returned from anomalous affairs. The public safety office is barely even functional anymore, but somebody has to do something. Mr. Kuremi, or no, Captain Kuremi, what are you going to do now? So in this world you would live in, I can see why you hate Digimon so much. She's a Pokemon friend. But there's something I don't understand. Your eyes. When you're looking at your father, they're so scary. In fact, they're even scarier when you look at Digimon you hate so much. Hey. So back to this place too. Nope, it's different from one we've been to before too.
That one. Ready to go.
Justice kick!
And see, we can also take that guy down too.
That one.
Anyway, I'm just gonna pretty much, well, try to skip some of the basic fights here.
Here I go! Ice Moon Bang! Good!
I think we can take this guy down too.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Take that!
I also did hear there is a way to fight this Digimon. Like later in point in the game too. Like this is not starting from Mega Plus. This is also starting from the very beginning of the game. Which we're able to do before, but kind of like a nice fact.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
You know, I actually came across that funny post in Twitter just today. So someone basically just got into competitive Pokemon battling, and pretty much they kind of like took advice on the community, and they actually shared their experience how nice some of them are too. Well, some I should say, where they did mention one person that's typically the toxic of all, no, most of the battles here too. Yeah, some communities do have their radicals, like one Chamber said before.
I'm sorry.
And it's kind of also funny because that person ended up addressing that
Wow.
on their comments, and oh, ain't that obvious too. You really think you could just brush it all away too, but no, you just have to defend your own ego too.
Here goes. Stun beat.
And of course, this is me trying to do my best. Well, this is probably hard with the text showing here too. So, yeah. I'm doing my best to be my own vagueness in a way. All because of, well,
Ready to launch.
well, I should stick my one to contract too, the Mel.
Heck yeah.
Okay, this is probably a good point. But yeah, I could just pause to talk. So basically, just an overview. Came across a post on someone mentioned there, kind of like a, what's the word? I don't know. But pretty much it's someone's post no, how no, their experience with no joining the competitive Pokemon community, and how the community is pretty nice, no, sharing their tool, their trade, and helping them on team building, and just saying, yeah, how everyone is pretty nice, all except for one person. And that person happens to be the person who tend to be the most toxic of all the Pokemon community. Well, again, it would be pretty much like, if you do mention them, they're gonna somehow pop out too, just to kind of defend their ego at this point too. Strange enough, they did used to make some good strategy plays, but they pretty much got over their heads and thinking any strategy they make is like legit and stuff.
That one. Ready to go. Here goes. Heck yeah.
And they just take some advice, and when they're kind of like, not so toxic as they were now.
Do it.
They also did do accuse somebody of being a cheater, where they pretty much have done a lot of cheesy stuff before too. But it's not exactly like cheating itself, it is just trying to get a cheap win. More like doing anything to get effortless victory. And it just shows how most people are, you know, don't really like people who would, you know, try to take the easy route. I wouldn't be surprised if even also jump into the Digimon community at this point too. I'm just trying to at least find a high pedestal to take a stand on.
Do it. Ready to launch.
And which is always it too.
I appreciate it. Here I go. Cyclone! Here I go. Fury. Ice Moon Bang! Justice kick!
I think we got a lot of experience out of that too.
There. Preparations complete.
Justice kick! Take that!
Thanks.
Here I go. Cyclone! Ha! Take that! Good.
So to at least talk about my pedestal stuff, usually you can measure someone's ego by the pedestal they try to stand up upon themselves too,
I'm sorry.
you know, whereas just no class, a skill, whatever, it's usually that too.
Justice kick! Take that! Well, behold, Omni Blade! Here I go! Fury! Ice Moon Bang! Monster!
I should definitely figure out if it's like the game is like, you know, being louder than my own voice here. I should really think about that too. Hmm. I forgot where were you before though? Hey, okay. Where have you before though? Since I forgot my actual plans were too. Oh yeah, I think I remember. I had to try to raise her talent a little bit too. I can always fix that later too. Well, after this too. Think I'm just gonna try to make a plus on my own though. So it doesn't do any more panic causing too anymore. It's definitely new now. Chili's trying to wait until they max out their level a little bit. But again, we do have a way to fix that too. This is tempting on its own though. I actually don't want to take too much time. Just gotta do most of this when I keep moving can.
So, you're really going? Mom was crying, you know? I can't believe you're going back to such a dangerous place at a time like this. People have given up already. It's only a matter of time now before the world ends. That's why she wants to spend her final days with her family. And so do I. But why? Why? Kyoko. Like I said, he used to be my father. I imagine he's been sent to this place too. I heard he went to face Parallelmon during their rampage in Shinjuku. Then after that, he disappeared.
He went to face Parallelmon? He sure is a brave man.
You mean stupid. Humans don't stand a chance against something like that. He probably forgot just how badly he was injured by a Digimon. Forgot how his daughter was crying by his side in the hospital. It makes me angry just thinking about it.
Maybe we should actually go back and see if there's anything here. I was just like bringing attention there.
Great.
Whoa.
Hey, look! We finally found one. That Digimon is one of our friends. Digimon Swart.
Pretty sure that's Omnimon now. Same Digivice, huh? Wait,
Kyoko,
it just started hitting me too.
I'm free to go wherever I please. We're not father and daughter anymore. I don't need to explain myself to you.
Omnimon Zwart! What's wrong with you? Don't you know who we are?
something is different about him. What could have happened?
I'm not letting you get away! You're not to leave this spot under any circumstances. That's an order. You hear?
An order? Since when do we take orders from him?
That black Digimon from earlier is one of your friends, right? Yes, but something is off. His appearance is slightly different from the Digimon we know, too. Is it possible seeing his partner in danger cause him to go berserk? Oh, I almost thought. His partner is likely trapped in one of those bubbles. Omnimon and Zora always care about his partner more than anyone else, after all. He's probably beside himself with rage. This situation is grim. Way too much time has passed. I only hope our partners are okay. We should hurry.
I'm sorry.
I really thought these two were the partner Digimon the you journey with in next order. But they say partners in a way, though. Not just partners in a way. And I really thought this is like because you actually did technically start off with War Greymon and Melgarurumon. And the protagonist over there pretty much phrase it as them right now, too. Now, I don't think they actually appear in that game, too. Come and think of it. That'd be neat if it's like, oh, it's tying over a other game as well, outside the story games. But I got some contradiction that end up working on its way out. So I'll read that it end up being more like oh, they connected some of the games again. Yeah, it'd be pretty neat though. Right. At least gonna do what it takes to kind of enjoy my night. I should also change back the music style too. If it's like this usually have its own music bell, I like to at least hear it though. What is this? I suppose that you could call it an anti-phase electro rifle weapon. We successfully managed to miniaturize it. Impressive. You know, it was more than 8 years ago now when I held my hand on a gadget invented by a genius far greater than mine. It was shaped like a gun, and its owner was an agent from some unknown country. It was almost entirely incomprehensible at a time, but I continued to analyze data, which I had secretly copied. I ought to thank their agent, or at least I would if I knew where to find them. Wait. Ah, challenge, huh? Are they sleeping? Wait, don't tell me he did this. What on earth he's trying to do? And it's always like this. You never tell us anything, so we just end up wait anxiously. Okay. We go over there now.
That's right, sir. They're a hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time.
I see. Then we'll need to take action as soon as possible.
Operation Eliminate Parallelmon, huh? It sounds less like a plan and more like a suicide mission.
I have the weapon you made. It should at least give me a fighting chance.
Have you told your family about this plan?
No, not yet. If I don't make it back alive, I want you to tell them exactly what happened.
I'm done with the maintenance. I've created a new feature for it, too. These tranquilizer bullets aren't for dealing damage to Digimon, but instead cause them to temporarily cool down.
What good will that do us?
I'm an idealist. Although the world turned out like this, I believe it's still possible for humans and Digimon to coexist. Digimon show care and consideration for their allies, too. They see each other as family and love one another. How is that any different from us?
One is like happening around the game too. Rotating doors, huh? Still data at this point. I don't think I should feel them too. Well, I like to be short too.
I thought I told you to stay put.
You really think you're in any kind of position to give me orders? I seem to remember you constantly ignoring whatever Mom and I said. Besides, what do you hope to accomplish on your own? Your attacks have pretty much no effect.
Maybe he doesn't want to hurt them in the first place. He's using those tranquilizer bullets they mentioned.
Yeah, I think you're right. That human is trying to help our friends.
Then we can't just stand by and do nothing. We need to help that man.
Yes, let's go. We can all work together. Ready to go. Arrow of Artemis!
Oh, it's a virus. Yeah, I think I'm fucked here.
Please?
Its feet is a virus, huh?
Please? I'm counting on you.
Alright, I probably will have to work with a handicap I have now.
Please?
It's time! Invincible sword! Good!
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
Yeah!
Launching cross arts.
I'm greatly obliged. It's time! Cool buddies! Hey ho! Omni Blade!
Heck yeah.
What's wrong with this one?
Come to your senses. This is no time to be fighting each other.
My partner, my precious companion. Give me back my partner at once.
It's no use. He's not listening.
No, it's Alter B.
What? What are you even trying to do? You're using tranquilizer bullets! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Digimon have families too. When I think of it that way, I just can't hurt them. You'll understand once you have kids of your own.
You idiot!
You were willing to put yourself in serious danger for us. Do you not hate Digimon? Even after the way they destroyed your world?
Kyoko, you came here with my daughter. That alone is enough of an answer for me.
I see. Thank you. Your courage and compassion remind us of what our own partnership
Yeah.
is.
Yes. As long as there are people like you around, I am certain that Digimon and humans can exist together. We must do what we can to match your spirit.
I will make you come to your senses. Come on now, let's do this.
Yeah, this makes more sense too.
Good night, Moon!
I always work with these stuff in way too. Well, it seems to be the same though.
I'm greatly obliged.
No, so nothing too special there too.
Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
And she also attacks too.
Invincible sword. Good. Behold, Omni Blade.
Ready to go. Launching cross arts.
I'm greatly obliged. Good.
Let's just try to keep this up too.
It's time. Cool buddies.
I'm prepared for a big attack now.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Transcendent cannon.
Good night, Moon.
Take that. Behold, Omni Blade.
Supreme sword.
Here goes. Stun beat blow. Heck yeah.
It does reflect on me poorly, huh?
Still no luck?
Use this.
What have I? I must apologize for my actions. Because of me, that human is...
Don't worry about it. Parallelmon is responsible for all of this.
If he says not to worry, then there's no need for concern. That being said, he does need treatment. We need to defeat Parallelmon and get home fast.
I agree. Let's go!
Choice you 2 types at a time, too, this time. Oh, so I end up being cocky like that. Most likely gonna need a healer after all, though.
I wonder why they're glowing.
Wait. I can hear something coming from inside them. It is the voices of our partners.
So this is where they are. Hold on, I'll get you out.
It's no use!
Their voices are growing fainter. We're going to run out of time.
Don't give up. We'll help you rescue them.
Are you sure? I thought you hated Digimon.
On top of that, I even hurt your father.
Don't worry about that. At all. As a kid, I would cry and cry and cry. But I'm no longer that person. Now, I also want to believe that humans and Digimon can coexist and form bonds of friendship.
Kyoko.
My father didn't give up on Digimon. So you can't give up either. You need to help your partners.
Very well. Thank you for believing in Digimon. For believing in us.
We will do what we can to match your compassion. In order to destroy these bubbles, it seems we must defeat Parallelmon first. Please, stay safe until we're able to return.
Is he alright?
He's just out cold. But he does need treatment as soon as possible. I'll leave it to you from here on out. In the meantime, I'll be waiting here. I can't leave my dad's side.
We understand.
What's so funny?
I think that's the first time I've heard you call him Dad.
Never mind that. You need to get going.
Okay. We'll definitely defeat Parallelmon. And then, we can all go back to our original world!
That's so, too. I actually rushed out the dialogue out. Kind of like just kissing too, we can just have everyone here too. Let's get someone a little shot in the light.
There! It's Parallelmon!
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
they can see the future, does that mean they already know the results of this battle? If so, then they'll never choose to fight a losing battle, right?
Ah, I understand now. If we were somehow able to defeat this being that can see the future,
then that would be incontrovertible proof that the future is not set in stone.
Let's do this. We're all going back to our own worlds.
Oh. Still a mixed world older callback. Alright.
Fearsome blade.
Ready to go.
Oh. That's what that attack does, huh?
here I go. Straight ascended cannon.
Please? Launching cross arts!
Well, fearsome blade.
Oh boy.
Here it comes. Will-o-wisp slash.
You guys ever try and make it difficult to actually recover too?
Now it's my turn. Fly bullet!
Get rid of the partners and we gotta actually have a chance to win this too.
Taizokai Mandala!
Supreme sword.
At least he's not that much, huh?
Here I go. Straight ascended cannon.
Here it comes. Phosphorus fire attack.
Are you okay?
Well, fearsome blade.
Keep one of them alive, huh?
Are you okay? My, my.
Not enough.
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Graceful cannon!
Please?
Why don't you?
Ha! Attract Echo! Launching cross art! Fly bullet!
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Supreme Sword!
And they keep going for guest characters a lot.
Are you okay?
Here goes nothing. Burning blood shell!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
No one with electricity on my side. At least one that can get it.
Supreme Sword!
Oh.
Here I go. Transcendent Cannon! Good.
You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite.
We did it! Hello?
This Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its keeper has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
What became of the bubbles?
We must hurry and rescue our partners.
Let's hurry back!
can still hear their voices. They're all right.
They tell us to meet them in our original world.
Nick of time too.
It seems that we're next.
Thank you. You have our gratitude.
No, we should be the ones thanking you. Without you, we never would have been able to defeat Parallelmon.
We will never forget you.
One day, we will make sure to repay the favor.
They're gone. Huh?
So a day.
I guess it's our turn next. Wait, Agent isn't glowing. Does that mean we're from different worlds? I wonder if the agent in our world knows what happened here.
Let's make sure to tell our agent that this agent from another world is also an amazing person. You should tell the versions of us in your world too. Tell them just how great the three of us were together.
I'm not sure about all that, but in any case, see you later, agent from another world.
It looks like this is goodbye. Thanks again for all your help. The future we're returning to may be a bleak one, but I refuse to stop trying to make it better. I learned that by watching my dad here. I wish you luck as well, and should you ever run into your world's version of me, please, tell her not to fight with her father, if you can, of course. Meanwhile, I'll be praying for peace in your world. Destiny can be changed. I'm confident you're the one who can bring it about. I'm leaving the future to you.
This is just more of a prelude to that. Or at least more of her origin. So it's not as really as long, it's just more like if you it's only long when you take your time. The Akashic backdoor had been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should be no longer function as a pathway, meaning that direct opposed to the laws of reality has passed. However, Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible for that Parallelmon born in a timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you better rest up. You are sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. So long, though. Well done. So you can at least take that again and again if you want. Anyway, some things I like to talk about, but I do want to take a little bit of break to kind of like, empty up a little bit too. So, a quick BRB, and, well, we'll be back here. Let's be all back here in a bit. I'm back. Just well, at least try to at least keep hydrated a little bit more too. And just in case we had to deal with more stat downs and more and like anyway. I'll say you swap the pirate members a little bit. I stick with my strongest around a little bit. Alright, to the next. Sorry. All right. Still gonna try and do this try to do this in one sitting a little bit because I probably will be.
This is another Akashic back.
Oh, excuse me.
Basically, that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Yeah. So again, it's a little bit more trying to. Since with this new job picking up, I'll probably be a little less with RPGs again. So it usually depends if I can manage it with my new job or anything like that. So, but I am just gonna try to do everything I can to catch up, make sure my finances are in order, and I see if I can get schedules change to slow down a little bit, you know. Oh, red doors everywhere, huh?
Preparations complete. My, my.
Pretty much had to go in the creep factor a little bit too.
Ready to launch.
You just go for the technicality at this point. Just running around doors like Scooby-Doo. It looks like we can come back to the same door. We should try to use allies. Yep. This one just grind these guys a little bit too.
Ready to launch.
They say I can too, huh? From what I heard, this Digimon in this line is, I would say, recommended for later on too. especially with what we're gonna face later on. So I guess this way is a nice pickup. Yep, I guess he's back.
Fade into the dust of space-time.
I'm the biggest, baddest, toughest Digimon around. You think a bluff like that is gonna make me back off?
Absorbent.
Flashy Boss Punch!
Yep, but we just got blasted off.
As I feared, it seems Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Omnimon too. No one, should say.
Are you finally awake? It wasn't easy dragging you all the way over here. I'm Bancho Leomon. Who are you?
It's Bancho.
So, you were thrown into this world because of Parallelmon too, huh? How about we work together so we can both go home? Of course, I understand not wanting to work with someone you barely know. So, let's get to know each other. With the best possible form of communication. Our fists! What do you say to a one-on-one best-of-3 match?
Hello, folks. This is Occult Tokyo TV. Am I dreaming right now? I'm in hot pursuit of the Digimon known as Parallelmon. I got hit by their beam of light and somehow ended up here. Where exactly am I? And what kind of place is this? Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you want to find out. I'm... A human? Don't scare me like that! Wait, I know you. You? It can't be. Where have you been? I thought for sure you were dead. Oh, now I get it. I've crossed over into the afterlife, haven't I? No offense, but your story just doesn't add up. I mean, right now, the major cities are barely functioning, and the countdown to the apocalypse has already begun. Most people have given up and are just waiting to meet their doom. What have you been doing all this time?
From what I can tell, she comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. Space-time distortions continue to multiply until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form.
I understand your confusion. It all stems from Parallelmon's beam of light, the absorbent bang. It's apparently able to bend the very fabric of both time and space. I was also caught up in that beam and sent here. What do you say we all team up and take down Parallelmon together?
Yeah, I suppose there's no point to us just standing around. And more importantly, there are people waiting to see my videos. I need to get back to my world. Even if this is the afterlife, I plan on being the first person in history to capture it on film.
And I plan on beating Parallelmon senseless. We'll need more help in order to do that, however. If I can wake up a certain warrior, I'm sure he'll agree to lend us his fists as well. He's probably also been sent here from another world. The Nameless White Warrior. It happened just after I arrived here. I was attacked by Parallelmon before I even knew what was going on. The White Warrior saved me. I'm not sure if he used up all of his strength, but he then fell into a deep slumber. I owe him, and it's important to always repay one's debts. I swear on my title of Bancho to return the favor.
You're quite the character. I can see my viewership numbers going through the roof. We should totally do a collab for Occult Tokyo TV. We'll call it Journeys with a Bancho Underworld Edition.
What's a collab?
It's when two warriors bump fists and swear to fight together. Oh, the viewers will love your life. Fighting style.
Very well. Fist bump accepted. Let us collab. Just make sure your camera captures my jacket flowing in the wind. Also, there's a friend who was sent to this world alongside me. The two of us split up to try to find a way to awaken the warrior in white. But my friend hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid she was attacked by Parallelmon. Come with me. I'm gonna go find out what happened.
Just gotta find our way around here too. Back at it again. Parallelmon's already here? They came out of nowhere. There's no way I can set up my camera in time. Should we be getting out of here? Crap. Oh, a safe room, huh? It's all about getting behind him, huh? This became a horror story at this point. He said, "No, parallel world."
This is an Akashic backdoor, a pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are chaotically shuffled, then merged together with no regard to order. This isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution.
What does it all mean? What we're looking at is the old Shinjuku, back before the apocalypse came knocking on our doors.
This used to be a peaceful place?
That's right. You don't see this kind of beauty anymore in the world I come from.
I see. This must be difficult for you.
I believe this woman comes from a future in which the global collapse has already started. A post-Shinjuku Inferno world. It was this incident you call the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power. It led to numerous space-time disturbances, which Parallelmon used to its advantage in order to grow stronger.
bring us back to our own world right now. Prepare yourself.
Ooh.
Preparations complete.
Got off on the wrong start at this point.
I'm counting on you.
Supreme Sword. Here goes. Twin Petal. Hurricane Screw Shot. Here goes. Absolute territory.
Hey, mine sounds a little better.
Go.
Not bad.
Now.
You have my gratitude.
Transcendent Cannon. Fly bullet.
Calm down.
Oh, what am I even doing?
You didn't come back, so I was starting to worry.
Sorry about that. Before I knew it, the way back was blocked off. But enough about me. Who are those humans?
It's another Bancho! Wow, this makes for an amazing shot!
Teaming up with others from different worlds and different times? I love it. I'm in. That reminds me, there was something weird in the room back there. I think we should check it out.
All right, let's go take a look.
Oh, there? That thing you see? Hmm? Just pull back in time. Is that me? The day I saw Inori for the last time. I still see it in my dreams. If I haven't fainted then. If I had known it's gonna be the last time, I would have saved so much more. I miss you, Inori. So that's pretty much what she did 8 years. Wait, what just happened? I have no idea. I suppose we should keep looking elsewhere. Venture Digimon, you should go back to the square, where we meet the warrior in white and get some rest. Certainly not. I'm going with you. Aren't you tired after all this exploring? How can I be tired at a time like this? I simply want to be by your side. Eh? What are you trying to say? Spill out already. Fine, just go wherever you want then. I got all of them though. Let's see. Nope. Every time. I just probably need to prepare myself there too. So that way I don't, well, you know.
That's...
Are you another one of Parallelmon's goons?
Is that another friend of yours?
No, definitely not. I imagine he's another victim of Parallelmon that's been sent here from another world. However...
Oh, he's taller.
I can tell by your Gakuran, your jacket. You're no ordinary Digimon.
When a Bancho's life reaches its end, their title is passed down to a worthy successor. It seems this Digimon was passed the torch.
Hey, so I'm guessing you got blasted here by Parallelmon too, huh? As a fellow Bancho, I already know what you're gonna say.
Yeah. Let's team up and beat the daylights out of Parallelmon together!
Not a bad idea. But if we're going to fight together, we have to get something out of the way first. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I need to know if I can trust you to have my back. And the quickest way to do that is with our fists!
Hell yes! Let's do this, Digimon Digimon.
I'm not sure I see the logic here. Who is the true Bancho? It's a one-on-one battle between worlds. You won't believe who wins.
Ugh. That's every streamer at this point. Well, IRL mostly.
Please?
Not bad!
You better be ready. Dark Sky!
It's just gonna pass through his turns. That stinks.
You better be ready. Dark Sky!
Please? Love you!
Just gotta try to figure this one out again.
Please?
complete. Go!
Not bad.
There we go.
I got this. Peace Fantasia.
You better be ready. Charge sky! Iron Slash!
That mess guy really stink, man. With a shot, though. They're still saying something. Ouch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mr. D, you're a true bancho. I too felt a sense of integrity with your blows. Now, let us fight alongside one another. I believe the word I'm looking for is collab. Collab? There's a bond forged between those who fist bump together. I like that. Okay, let's get out of here and show what we got, brother. They managed to reach some kind of understanding. Although I imagine you must take in quite a being absorbing my blows. There's a friend of mine resting in the square. Should probably recuperate there too for a while. I appreciate your concern. You really do pack quite a punch. We'll need you when the final bell comes around. Go rest up until then. Oh, one of these again. After Inori disappeared, I became completely obsessed making videos. I was feeling like a maniac each and every day. My channel continued to gain subscribers, and with that, my revenue started to grow too. I worked desperately to earn money that I needed in order to reach out to Inori and the others. To ask them, where have you gone? And tell them I'm still right here. It's really hard to find that memento too. There he goes again. What's up with these things? I'm not sure. Looks like we got no choice but to keep investigating. Right. Left, right. Well, there's some treasure over there. At least this time we didn't get chased.
A Digimon I've never met before. Were you hit by Parallelmon's beam of light too? Why don't you answer me? see. So you also have a Gakuran jacket over your shoulders.
You know, some say silence is a virtue. If you are truly worthy of that Gakuran, then let your fists do the talking.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah, he's definitely a Bancho, all right. He's got the strength needed to lead, no matter where he might be from. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one. But at least tell me your name.
I'm Bancho Golemon, and you are...
The name's Bancho Leomon. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hold back. Like you said, it's time to let our fists do the talking. But I don't think you're gonna like this conversation.
Talk all you want. You can't hide your insecurity from me. Digimon like you, you're all bark, no bite. I'll show you the strength I gained, training deep within Mugen Mountain.
Bancho on Bancho violence? You need to see this. Find out if these two reach some kind of understanding.
Not bad. Yatsunoi Kazuchi.
Got something there. Just gotta keep going. I need to look at that.
Ready to launch. Go!
Not bad. Yatsunoi Kazuchi.
He just keeps his attacks from going too crazy too.
Not bad. Not bad.
That works, huh? Let's try it. Maybe that will do more. Guy better just heal now.
Not bad.
Time to show my Shaku dust.
And we're out of here. Well, I like the taste of my fists. Just telling you with the words seems too boorish. And then I'd rather tell you with my actions. Brother, I believe I now understand everything you want to say. They reached a mutual understanding. I guess their fists really did do the talking. Let's work together to take that parallel mod. What do you say we have ourselves a collab? What? What is that? Some kind of powerful move? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists. I see. I like the sound of that. How does this keep working? Is there any banter YouTubers out there? This could work on a theme though. But you must suffer no minor amount of damage from our fight. We need your help when the final battle comes. Until then, peace rest in the square alongside my other friends. Oh, another one of these crystal things. Oh, I remember this. This is after I had just had bought a presentation. To try to make my dream to produce an anime come true. I went door-to-door pitching to several different companies. I want my work to spread all around the world and reach Inori and the others. That's why on the cover of my pitch decks, I have a character who look like you, kinda. See. I had no idea what all of this had supposed to mean. Let's continue our investigation. Right. Yep. Grab it.
Wow.
At least this one's a little shorter than the other one.
Hey! You've been sent by Parallelmon to take me out, huh?
Another one? Do you know this one too?
No, I've never met this Digimon in my life.
I was just about to come over to you and pay my respects personally. You've got guts to come at me first.
Wait, you're...
So you've noticed. I too have been entrusted with a Gakudan.
Yeah, that's a pretty impressive fake.
Huh?
I know your type. A poser, a wannabe. Somebody who buys all the best gear but can't back it up. Look, I'm flattered you look up to me, but these Gakuran don't just grow on trees.
And since my jacket is the real deal, it can only mean that yours is nothing but a fake.
Wait, this isn't fake. We're from two different
Like I'm gonna wait just cause you say so. Come on, it's time for your beatdown!
You got fingernails, though.
A big accusation from a little Bancho. You don't want to miss this fight.
Or Dia type.
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Please?
That glow is gonna need a lot of work there.
Now it's my turn. Fly bullet!
Please?
Here I go! Samus! Wow!
Hope you're ready, Platypus!
So that is now a hit too now.
Ready to go. Golden Rush! Go! Please?
Wonderful. Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Here I go! Samus! You better be ready! Zenbon
I like it.
I should sell it. Damn it, I gotta lose to the fun like this. I come to the conclusion after our fight. You're a Dean of Bancho worthy of my respect. Of course I am. You're the one who's a fraud. I'm no fraud. And I'm not someone who takes my title at Bancho lightly either. Now listen to me, my brother. My Buddha. Stop about that. I swear I get carried away with the name calling and stuff. I get it now. So you kind of Bancho from another dimension, huh? Bancho. Nah, Banjo. I'm asking you to fight by my side, brother, so we can all go back to our original worlds. Will you join me for a collab? A collab? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists. Yeah, that sounds fire. How does Bancho Lima keeps doing this? Speaking of fists, I imagine my fist gave you quite a beating. You should take some time to recover. I'll show you where our friends are currently resting. We're going near your stream for the final battle. Another glowing crystal. At last, the day my anime was to present it to the public finally arrived. But it was the beginning of the end of the world. Some kind of rift opened in the sky above Tokyo, the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, and there was a flash. When you went to the final battle, I was lucky enough to escape on the ground, but it was a living hell from that day onward. Oh, what was another one too? I was so focused on capturing it on camera, the world as it ended. I'm not sure I understand it all, but it sounds like your world is facing quite a predicament. Yeah, it must be fate that brought us together here. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. After all, we're in this collab together, right? The bonds are forged between those who fist bump. That's not something to be taken lightly. Thank you. For now, though, I really want to had to get back to my original world. There are people waiting to see my videos. Alright. There you are. Something happened to the warrior in white. I thought I should let you know immediately. What? Come on, let's go back.
Ah, the White Warrior. You're awake at last. I owe you a great debt. As a real man, I have a duty to express my gratitude in person. Will you at least tell me your name? I am Omnimon. I see. My name is Buncha... No need. I do not require an explanation of who you are.
You prefer to let your fists do the talking too. I think we'll get along just fine.
I very much doubt that.
I observed everything while I slumbered, including your duels. You saw a black crystal in each of those areas, did you not? My consciousness was trapped inside. What do you mean? Those crystals are a mechanism designed to control this blank space. My mind and body were used to power them. I was unable to resist as they continued to drain my energy. But then, something changed. Suddenly, it felt like someone else was being drained, just like me. I felt their presence in the crystals as well, but I could tell that person never stopped resisting. I heard a voice, constantly crying out, yearning to be heard by those they hold most dear, and the owner of that voice.
Me? Why me?
Well, you are constantly recording videos. That means there's someone out there you want to reach, does it not?
But I don't have that kind of power.
Here, pure strength means nothing. Parallelmon in this space, it draws upon the power of sincere wishes, made from the heart. For example, if there were someone who wished to go back in time, Parallelmon uses their wish to bend space-time to their will. It seems the power of your wish, your heart, it exceeded Parallelmon's expectations.
So you're telling me that physical strength doesn't matter? That it's all about what's in here? Deep in your heart?
I have no idea if such a thing is possible or not. I can make a number of educated guesses, though. If this world is powered by the energy of others, then it might be possible to influence it with similar energies. If the control mechanism exists physically as crystals, it's only natural to assume there is a limit to their capacity. I imagine her wish, a wish that exceeded Parallelmon's expectations, caused some kind of overflow. And as a result, Hiroko was able to assume control over this Akashic backdoor on a subconscious level. That's probably why the crystals were filled with recreations of nothing but Hiroko's memories.
At any rate, much like all of you, I also need to return to my original world. Let us defeat Parallelmon, the Ravager of time and space, and escape this place together.
The final showdown, huh? This is the moment my fists have been waiting for.
My wounds have healed. I'm ready for action whenever you are.
I've had enough rest.
Let's get out there and show them what the Mamemon Alliance is made of!
I feel the strength of your spirit, everyone. But we should split up our forces in case anything happens.
I'm coming with you. I've had enough rest, and I am certain that the knowledge I gained while imprisoned in the crystals will prove useful to our cause.
So, there's room for just one more.
All right. Oh, you can only choose one of them, too. All right. All right, just gonna at least speed up a little bit.
Here I go! Wow! Ready to launch!
All right.
There! Ready to go!
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Hope you're ready.
Time to show Shokugan.
Now it's my time!
Just want to be sure. I wish to trap though, huh?
Ready to go!
Endless trance. Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Hope you're ready.
The feeling? Oh, I feel a little awkward now. Everybody's freaking out too. Let me try again. I think it's because you've always been such a good friend to me, Nori. Even though it was all my fault. Yes, very good. This word is responding to your sincere wish. Okay, next. Let me know what that public safety doing. I can record footage of Digimon and anomalous phenomena to provide you with the information. I'll admit, with all that that's going on right now, we need to do is help. What you need to do is help. But I'm not about to put a civilian's life at risk. My being as a civilian isn't going to matter if the world comes to an end. I just don't want to give up. Not yet. No one's all my fault. When you and his mom die, well, oh, I actually, let's get into that point, you know. You can start actually sleeping a little better though next time. When you and his mom went to the movie there to see the new Agent Alpha movie, I was the one who gave the tickets. You and his mom never came back home that day. They got caught in the anomalous phenomenon. Despite all that, you don't always stay by my side as a true friend. That's why. So there's grief and determination that fill your soul. Huh? And it's the voice of your heart that the curses are responding to. We must keep this up. Oh, there's still more of those. This is gonna be a while though. Now exert your influence on the crystal. Parallelmon. They're a hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle so far. Dr. Simmons have a theory that they can fully travel through space-time. Is that really possible? But never mind, I'm on it. Not this time, you aren't. Parallelmon isn't like any other Digimon you dealt with so far. Let this one go. No, I'm gonna do this. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting Parallelmon on camera. Just you wait and see. Oof. I see. So although you may not have any special power yourself, you possess a unique resolve to take action. That requires a level of determination far beyond that of the powerful. Perhaps more than mere fluke that you manage to resist the control of this mechanism. Well, I don't know anything about that. I was just desperate. And that's good enough. Come, let's move on. Soon we have control all the crystals. Now, let your most fervent wishes flow into that crystal. Oh, I was so close. So close to getting Paralymon on camera at that time. I thought I warned you to stay away from them. Why are you so obsessed with Paralymon anyway? They can freely travel through space-time, right? If you could analyze their data for me, then maybe we could get my voice to reach my friends. I'll be like an interdimensional messenger communicating across time and space, right? So you wish to send your voice across time and space, so the source of your determination is concerned for your friends. You make it sound a lot more complicated than it actually is. It's just that when I think of them, Inori and the others, I can't help but want to do something. I do not know if this is a mere coincidence or fate, but concern for once is close to me fills my soul as well. I'm sensing something. Paramount is no longer moving around as they were before. We should return where the others are resting and prepare ourselves for battle.
Your voice, your wish. Though I may not be who it was intended for, I heard it all the same.
If I can bring back info on Parallelmon, my dream just might come true. To be a messenger across time and space, and for my voice to reach Inori and the others. And for that, I need to get back to my world.
Perhaps it was no mere coincidence that we met here. I too seek to return to my world for the sake of a friend. Regrettably, that companion of mine was corrupted when Parallelmon stole away something very dear to him. Now, I must put a stop to my friend. In honor of our friendship, it must be my hand that deals the final blow. My resolve, my grief. That is what drives me.
For our friends. That's something we can get behind too. We all have things important to us that we need to protect. So let's fight together and go home. Together, I know we can do it. After all, we are brothers, sworn fist to fist!
The time has come.
your form!
Wow.
My companions, thank you for standing behind me. Your words have reassured me that my resolve was not mistaken. It is only right that we give our all for our friends. The Ravager of time and space will soon meet their end. Come now, let us do battle with Parallelmon!
He's definitely gonna chase us down too. It's making now a big fight too.
Why do you stand in my way? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
Oh? Then you were able to foresee this future. A lone human, able to take control over the world you created, with nothing but love for her friends. The future is forged by determination and will. It begins now, from this very moment. We will all return to our worlds and determine our own fates, guided by what we believe is right. So it is time for you, Ravager of Time, to meet your end!
Ready to launch.
Here I go. Transcendent Cannon!
Gotta charge him up too.
You have my gratitude. Eat this! Amano Habakiri! It is time! Graceful Cannon! Giga Stick Land!
You don't need to like sit in these animations.
Here I go! Transcendent Cannon! Amano Habakiri!
Hey, this is gonna be fun.
I got this. Love you.
I like it. It is time! Fearsome Blade! Dark Roar!
At least make this fast as I can. Whew, just gotta get through all this. I really am trying to power through this again too. Hopefully it won't be the last. Hopefully it will be the last time for a while though. Yeah, just probably just speed it up though.
They faltered. Strike now!
All right, now's our chance. Bunchos, on me.
Right.
Let's go!
You had to get them health low enough, huh? You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite. Uh-oh. The Akashic. It does feel hard for me to say this too, is it? The Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable. Now it's massive been defeated. We don't. Well, it's pretty much the same model there. We gotta find somewhere safe, somewhere to evacuate. Okay, but where? This place already started to crumble. We need to get out of here and back to our previous location.
What is this? We're completely blocked in.
If you can control the crystals that govern this world, surely you can do something.
Like what? All I can do is wish really hard.
Is that a way out?
Whoa, that's crazy! I'm like the god of this world!
A world that's completely fallen apart.
Ugh, for real. I wish I'd gotten more content out of this.
Our meeting was no coincidence. At least, that is what I will choose to believe. I do not know if those you wish your voice to reach are in my world, but I will do all I can to relay your message. I will spread the word that Hiroko Sagisaka has not given up.
We'll all spread that same message in our worlds, too. It will be a true collab. A bond forged between those who bump fists!
I hope that, in some form, your wish that your voice will reach across time and space comes true.
Thank you. To be honest, I'd been really scared, and I was doing my best to be brave. But now that I've met all of you here, I couldn't have asked for things to have turned out any better. I hope everything goes well for you back in your own worlds. Everything started shaking again. We'd better get out of here too. I think this one's for me and that one's for you. Guess I'd better be going now. Hey, so I actually came so close to giving up a bunch of times, but every time I felt like my heart was breaking, the same image would pop into my head, and it gave me courage. It was
I just saw
the
something.
hero from my favorite anime who would always rush to the rescue no matter what. I'm sure the same is true for Inori. After all, she loved that show too. Agent Alpha is our hero. Thank you so much for all your help. Well, so long. I hope we can collab again sometime.
The Akashic backdoors have been cut off and from the rest of space-time. It should no longer be a function of path by me. The threat is posed to the law of reality has passed. One more to go, too. Yeah, I do think we need to go all out on this one, too. No more holding back at this point. Just hope we be able to do it, though. Same business as usual.
A new Akashic backdoor. It seems that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Oh, let's see this one comes to.
Feed into the dust of space-time.
What? This can't be good!
Absorbent. Bang!
Yep. You've been wondering how I got here. As up here, Paralama has to create another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. Good luck. Are you awake? You seem kind of caught in our battle to that. Oh, I keep messing this up. To this gestures. I think it's just a little bit more, I'm being nervous, or just being feeling nervous. I know what to say, but it still feel like I can't even speak it out. Disastrous results. See, I got it. I hope you're not injured. But allow me to make appropriate introductions. I am Omnimon, and this is Dorumon. So you got dragged into this world because of Parallelmon too, huh? Oh, greetings, fellow straggler. That Digimon suddenly appeared before us and hit us with that strange beam of light, absorbent bang. The next thing we knew, we were transported to this other world. Doubtless, it was the same for you. We all wish to return our original worlds. I propose we all team up to defeat Paralymon and make that happen. 4 Digimon got set here besides us. If we could track out all 4 of them and fight as one, we are sure to be more of a match for Paralymon. Yeah, if we can fight as one. In any case, the more allies we have, the better. We should search for 4 Digimon we are separated from. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? I can assure you we are quite trustworthy.
What is this place?
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated...
Ah, yes, I see. What an intricate and baffling problem. Asuna, what I'm about to ask is far from scientific, but please don't laugh. Would you pinch me on the cheek?
This is no dream. I just pinched my thigh to make sure of that myself.
I see. In that case, let me ask. Are you the same you that I know? Never mind. I realized that was confusing. I'm rather confused myself, actually.
I take it that Digimon, Parallelmon, hit you with their beam of light as well? If so, then you're in the same position as us. We suddenly woke up to find ourselves in this strange white space. Then we opened a door and wound up here.
Those two probably come from a different timeline than you do. That means the fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are breaking down because of Parallelmon. Not good.
Well, since we all arrived here under similar circumstances, I imagine we all share the same goal.
have to defeat Parallelmon and get back to our world. And to do that, we need to reunite with the 4 Digimon we got separated from when we came here.
Yes, understood. Teaming up sounds like a good idea. And actually, we were separated from someone too. We'll need to drag that fool back with us as well.
Hey, everyone? Could you come over here? You're not gonna believe what's on the other side of this door.
Wow.
Alright. We'll try to do this as much, at least pretty much what I can too. It's so bright. Hey, isn't this? Seems we're back for BR. We'll be started. Well, that's perfect. This gives us a chance to start over. Why don't you tell us about the 4 friends? These 4 friends of yours. How we might recognize them. I'm not sure if friends is the right word. What we and Nova have in common is we have hybrid substances in our bodies known as the X antibody. Yet the person we believe could not be more different. As a result, we have split into 3 different groups. Given the circumstances, however, it may be possible for us to set differences aside and fight as one. Yeah, exactly. I really hope we can do that. So, from also what I understand, this is based on a short movie series based on the X antibody. I did actually watched it, and it looks pretty good too. It's nothing too extraordinary though. It is just something a little bit more of, you know, if you're a fan of it, you're good. Look at this thing.
That one. Preparations complete. There. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
I like it.
That one. Ready to go.
Let's just continue as we can too.
There. Ready to go.
I should have maxed out my levels there too. Just help things go faster though.
You got it. Ready to go.
Well, it's already too late at this point though.
Preparations complete.
Well, in any case, yeah. Well, I'm feeling anxious how's everything gonna be like going forward. It's better than being unemployed at this point.
I like it.
And there were some stuff we didn't miss out on though, so if I can, I'll be able to pick them up when I can.
I like it.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Thank you.
My. That one. Ready to launch.
Yeah, next time if I do this, at least I know when to just max out. Or just again, not get held up.
There. Preparations complete.
I think that's the only tricky part there too. I'm able to kind of like, you know, make sure to get everything prepared too. Right.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm just stressing out over a little bit of nothing.
Everyone. You got it. Preparations complete.
Nobody's here. Not a single soul in sight. They must be someplace. Let's investigate the door up ahead.
So, having explored this place a bit before we met you, I've come up with a few theories based on what we learned. We're probably from different timelines. That's the only way to account for the discrepancies in our stories. But, to verify that, would you mind telling us a little more about the world you come from?
Where to begin?
Dorumon and I have been searching for a means to counteract something called the X program. The X program can also be called the Digimon Elimination Program.
Digimon elimination? That doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
In our world, the rapid growth in the number of Digimon far outpaced any and all expectations. The vast amount of data consumed the digital world's resources at a rate ultimately believed to be unsustainable. Then, one day, the X program was suddenly put into place, as if to cull the outsized Digimon population.
The X program made so many Digimon disappear. Only the ones who managed to gain antibodies survived. Omnimon and I are two of these X antibody Digimon.
Now, though the resource crisis has been averted, the X program continues to ravage the Digimon population. Some see this as a travesty that demands action, while others believe the X program should be allowed to run its course. A meeting between the two sides was set to take place, but then we found ourselves transferred here.
I see. So basically, you've been divided by practical and ideological differences concerning this X program.
Yes, that's the gist of it. The division continues to run deep, and each group now acts entirely on its own.
Division from within, huh? Sounds like an old, familiar story. Wouldn't you say, Asuna?
I wouldn't even call it old. It wasn't that long ago that we left the organization.
No? So much has happened since then, it feels like ancient history. Anyway, the real point is... If even we could rejoin our old organization, there's hope these Digimon can fight together despite their differences.
Get back to this place, though.
Do it!
Not friendly.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Yay!
Haven't seen this one yet.
That one. Ready to go.
Here I go. Transcendent Cannon! Yatsunoi Kazuchi!
You got it. Preparations complete.
I should probably just skip these fights, though.
Yatsunoi Kazuchi!
My.
Here's the best way I can, though.
There. Preparations complete.
Dang it, I'm pretty like, you know, trying to take advantage to convert some of these guys.
Wow.
Oh, most of them are mostly in the way.
There. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Transcendent Yatsunoi Kazuchi!
Great. You got it. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Supreme Sword! Here it comes. Supreme Cannon! I like it.
Is that a fight between Digimon?
It doesn't look like much of a fair fight.
Enough! This battle is clearly over.
Oh yeah? And why should we hold back? They attacked us first. Besides, there are too many Digimon in the world. It can't be helped that some aren't fit to survive.
This one doesn't possess the X antibody. They could never hope to defeat us chosen Digimon.
It seems these two will not listen to reason. We will have to stop them by force.
Ready to launch.
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
You have my guidance.
Back to this, too.
Amano Hamakiri!
Let there be a lesson to a lot of you. Now calm down. The circumstances in this world is nothing like our own. I'll hold that resource crisis due to the burgeoning due to the beginning of Digimon population will eventually spread out to all worlds. Therefore, the best thing to do is nip the problem in the bud. Parallelomon's existence may be a blessing in disguise. Oop. What a disturbing thing to say. They view the X program as a boon and believe they should be embraced as part of natural selection. As they see it, since the only strong will survive, this will bring about the new evolutionary step for the species. They think they're so special. Boy, that does rub me the wrong way. The idea of selection and evolution would go hand in hand. Maybe extreme. But there is some logic behind it. However, whether something is logically coherent and whether it is the optimal solution are separate matters altogether. If they believe their way is the one true way, they still have a lot to learn. Cooperating with them won't be easy. Those who do not seem of mind to listen. Let's search for the others. There must be some place. Let's investigate to the door up ahead. I think it's best to kind of skip through all this when we can. I mean, I am kind of pressed for time. And being here late, well, I just want to try at least catch up.
Stop this. We're all Digimon here. What purpose will it serve for us to fight one another?
Exactly. We want to save all the Digimon, even those without the X antibody.
This is like the reverse of what we saw before. These Digimon are trying to call for an end to the fighting.
But that leaves them completely on the defensive.
We should lend them a hand.
Of course they go first.
Here I go. Supreme Sword!
Preparations complete. Go!
You have my gratitude.
Here I go! Samus! Here I go! Samus! Wow! Here I go! Mach Stinger victory! Hit! Hit! Hi-ya!
Not bad. Here it comes. All delete.
That works for us too.
I like it.
Are you all right? I do hope you're not injured. Why do you harm them? It was because you're prejudiced towards them. I was afraid of this. Afraid of what? those Digimon who oppose the X program. Frank, it's hard to imagine there are any. Frank, it's hard to imagine there's many of it. It's not only the X. It's not only the X program we oppose. We're fighting against any form of violence between Digimon, root, and prejudice. So, how is you thinking of any different from the Omnimon and Doraemon here? They seem to believe something needs to be done about the X program too. No, the two of them are mere cowards. Hey, who calling you a coward? You have the X antibody, which means you lived through that tragedy. It's your duty as a survivor to end the program. There's nothing to hesitate for. Why would you have me called that besides cowardice? Although I highly wish for it, the truth is the X program is resolving the resource crisis. Carefully assuming this current situation we may ultimately lead to the least loss of life. We must think our act. We do not have time for such deliberate consideration. How many Digimon do you think have died while you sat around? We wish to save all Digimon, which is why we must seize this opportunity. Yes, we shall defeat the Digimon, Parallelmon, and use their power to accomplish our goals. Yeesh. Well, there they go. I have to say, they were stubborn as ever. It's hard to understand their line of thinking. It's the instinct of every living being to try to fend off a threat. Even while coherent effective solution, and no matter how low the odds, there's the urge to keep fighting. It isn't logical at all, but the feelings never are. It almost sounds like you're talking about you and me, although their brief is different. By the way, what did they mean by using Parallelmon's power to accomplish their goals? That is a mystery to me as it to you. I suggest we track them down again and ask them. We will all need to work together if we hope to return home. Not to hear.
So, the pro-X program faction has run into the anti-X program faction. This can't be good.
Selection is a natural law. The X program is a test bestowed upon us from on high, so that we might progress towards the next stage in our evolutionary development as a species.
The X antibody is no instrument of divine will. It is a program, no more and no less.
You seriously believe yourselves to be chosen beings? Your arrogance knows no bounds.
I can see no value in further conversation.
Aw, they're fighting again?
Everyone, please! This place is not our world. Can we not at least work together until we are able to return home?
You should already know the answer to that. Cooperation is out of the question.
We're going to do what we believe is right, and it seems they've reached a similar conclusion.
Yes, if we can defeat Parallelmon and make use of its power, we can solve everything.
So, it comes down to a race. Whoever defeats Parallelmon first will have their way.
What exactly are you saying? And in any case, Parallelmon will be no easy foe. Unless we all work together.
Cowards need to keep their mouths shut.
There are two doors here. We need not share the same path.
I couldn't agree more. From this point on, it'll be a race.
Why can't we work together? Even at a time like this?
What's so funny?
They're just so hopelessly naive, immature, idealistic. Each group believes in their own sense of justice, that theirs is the one true way. How many conflicts have broken out from a disagreement on what's right? So even here, history repeats itself. The world of Digimon is not so different from our own. Truly fascinating.
Well, as far as we're concerned, we need to get them to band together. Otherwise...
Yes. Otherwise, we probably won't be able to beat Parallelmon, meaning we'll be stuck here forever. We have to go after them.
The only question is, which way do we proceed? Through the digital-looking door after the Pro-X program group? Or through the wooden door after the Anti-X program group?
Lemma of choices, huh? There is no middle ground though, but I'm not really against killing, just for at least for the strong to survive though. So they haven't found a cure either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we lost many of our old comrades. Someone caught in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of anomalous phenomena. There are also lots of people who are still unaccounted for. But there's one thing we could say for certain. Everyone was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't sit around and do nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to the anomalous affairs. The public city office is barely even functional anymore. But somebody has to do something. That Mr. Kurumi. No, Captain Kurumi. What are you going to do? I'm going to fight. I'm going to face down our foes. However terrifying the enemy Digimon may be. Will you fight Digimon? I won't deny that I've done. I've taken arms against Digimon many times now, so that we humans might survive. Hate me if you will. You have a right. Honestly, Asuna, do you have to put that so bluntly? I suppose this is a rather in character for you. Still, I haven't given up. Given up on what? Coexistence. You will speak of such a thing? You have taken arms against Digimon? How absurd. In truth, you are every bit as self-centered as those other cowards. Yeah. Stick to their ideals, and they're probably lost in the forest.
There! Ready to go.
Here I go. Send the cannon.
Well, it's charging again, too. Not long ago, man. That's right, sir. There are also Digimon we haven't been able to be able to get much of a handle so far. Dr. Smith has a theory that can travel freely through space-time. I see. Then we need to take action as soon as possible. Man, just the thought of traveling through space-time gets my head spinning. Makes me wonder if that's even real anymore. Do you remember what you said to me back when I was still new to public safety? I signed up because I want to do what was right. But once I got within the bounds of our organization, I started to question what the right thing is to do really was. I wasn't even sure if it was humanity that we should be protecting anymore. I was lost. I was worried, and I couldn't see my way through. But you noticed that and decided to encourage me. You told me that I'm an exactly right kind of person to work in public safety. That now I'm more trustworthy than those who question what is right. That nothing is more terrifying than an arbitrary sense of justice. That some things matter more than just using their righteousness as a weapon. Just always questioning what is just. And that is just has been doubts about these things to his own kind of scale. If it weren't for those words, I wouldn't be standing here today, continuing to question what is right. Some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon. What is it? Sorry, it's nothing. Never mind. Excuse me. Here, we should get through more of these guys again.
That one. Ready to launch.
You have my gratitude. Here it comes! All delete! Yotsunoi Kazuchi!
Do it!
Can't get out of there.
Supreme Cannon! Yotsunoi Kazuchi!
You got it! Preparations complete.
I just gotta be patient a little bit. It ended up being the same thing happened like last week too.
The research data on Parallelmon has been stolen?
Yes, and it was Kuga who took it. That data could be the key to a fundamental theory of travel through space-time. I don't know his motives, but this is a disaster. That data could have been our ticket out of this hellish scenario. That memory is from just before we came here. The two of us went after Kuga, and just when we finally found him, Parallelmon showed up. Kuga was probably sent here as well.
Research data on Parallelmon. Travel through space-time.
That will prove useful information indeed.
I don't think it's likely we'll find anything else here. We should return to the previous room with the 2 doors. So you gotta go see both ways. I know this place. It's Akihabara. It looks more from the Ashikit debris that has appeared before you. Pretty much the same one. Now this is a lovely part. And that one just gorgeous. No, ew. No, bad part. No thank you. I need to make that device a reality. Or Digimon. Phase electric life forms. Would prove a threat to humanity. Digimon? A threat? Do Digimon attack humans in your world? The sad truth is a certain number of Digimon simply cause trouble. If it were only the chosen, this would not happen. Overpopulation is the root of all of this. Though it pains me to say, the process of selection must continue. Their conversation didn't sound fine to me. No, oh no, not fine at all. They were being completely illogical. Everything they said fits together perfectly. Maybe a little too perfectly. They seem drunk on their own logic. Perhaps that's why they consider themselves chosen. If you ask me, I'll say that conversation was overly logical. There's no joy in it. And that's the problem? Of course. While some spark of hope, something to make their heart bleed, their claim of an evolution step forward is a sham. We need to tell them that, which is another reason we should keep going after them. Going down this, huh?
Wow.
Is he going down the hill here? Yes, Beamer in this too. Something about this place seems familiar. Will you not agree, Omnimon? There's a certain aspect to this world that resembles our own. The tension in the air is reminiscent of the following conflict that broke out regarding the X program. I'm curious, could you describe it for me in concrete terms? How exactly the X program works? It's not just an infinite Digimon that ultimately deletes it from existence. The only way to escape its effects is to possess the X antibody, which is... You there! Hell with your X antibodies! Since possessing the X antibody is a matter of life and death, there are so many who will try to take it by force. these Digimon would likely sent here by Parallelmon as well. Beware, they're on the attack.
Ready to launch.
I'm just gonna let this go too. Here's hoping this would just make this a little faster. I do apologize. I feel I'm my own limit here in the night. It doesn't make any sense if I just leave everything to be, though.
You have my gratitude. Seriously?
We're sorry. It was wrong us to detect you. You won't try to steal them anymore. So please, just let us keep our antibodies. It seems that X antibodies are intrinsic rather than intrinsic. Extrinsic. So there are different types of X antibodies. Yes, aside a few special cases, most Digimon acquire the antibody extrinsic. Man, I need to practice on these words in a way. Extrinsically, which is where the selection comes in. It can be said, but we must accept this is the trial bestowed upon us will lead to the evolution of Digimon as a species. The X antibody completely nullifies the X program, but it doesn't last forever. After it had been used up, the X program will continue to act as a force of natural selection. Survivors may bound among themselves with the X antibody in order to stay alive. I see. So those Digimon were now risking their lives until they acquire the antibody. How brutal. This is like a scene straight out of hell. No, this is a trial bestowed upon us that we must overcome. The weak shall die, but if the divine law we must live by, I wish to at least make it so they do not suffer. Yes, that's only a compassionate thing to do. They can't be serious. Their thinking was never so extreme before they acquired the X antibody. Could the antibody itself be affecting their personalities? There's plenty of examples of bodily changes after having an impact on personality, though they are all in human cases. Assessing a person on others. Most likely there are more Digimon who are after an X antibody lurking nearby. Justice must be served, so what we do will not change. If you try to stop us, we may end up being in quite of the rivalry. How much of that too? See, something's bearing on going away too. All right. Get a little more impact on our side.
What is this place? This is not our world.
You want me to leave public safety with you?
Yes, I have some concerns about the organization, which I suspect you share.
I've already written my resignation. Ever since Captain Karemi quit, I feel like things have gotten out of hand. When he was still around, it felt like we had purpose. But I'm surprised to hear that you're leaving too, Dr. Simmons. I thought... Don't you see Digimon as enemies?
I did, until very recently. I believed preparing for the coming threat of the Digimon was the right thing to do. But depending on the situation, the right thing to do can change. Clinging to a single vision of justice is foolish.
Which is exactly what the Public Safety Office is doing right now.
That's right. I see you're every bit as sharp as I suspected. That test subject Captain Karemi's friend brought in, Aegiomon, I think it was. That Digimon clearly had his own will, his own emotions. More importantly, he trusted the humans he was with. Seeing that caused me to reevaluate my understanding, or rather, you could say that those two taught me something. They showed me that Digimon and humans can understand one another. What's so funny?
The wonders never cease. What you said just now didn't sound like data or facts. It sounded like a dream of yours.
What is science for but to make people's hopes and dreams come true? I'm sure that's what Dr. Yuki would say. I don't want to create instruments of war.
Instruments of war? Did Digimon start a conflict in your world?
They played a crucial role in the outbreak of one. That much is objective fact. But please, don't misunderstand. I don't blame Digimon at all. I believe we can find a way to coexist.
There's no perfect future where all can be happy and live in harmony. Such lies will save no one. It's just as I've been saying. Selection is a necessity. There are too many unnecessary Digimon in this world. Your future is the result of that.
We need the X program, and with Parallelomon's ability, we can carry out the process of selection more efficiently.
More efficiently? What do you mean by that?
We can isolate all lesser beings in another dimension. That will resolve everything.
But that is absurd! How can you even consider such a monstrous solution?
Apologies, but we aren't interested in a debate. If you wish to try and stop us by force, we won't hold back.
Doesn't seem like there's any common ground to be found at all.
Maybe we won't be able to cooperate after all.
That's what happens when folks get too fixated on one idea of what's right. They talk of evolution, but the true meaning of that term involves adapting to fit an environment. For those who insist they don't need to change, there can be no evolution.
Kuga. Over here. Give us a deal. Never. I'll never give up. You mean to say that's where the research data on Parallelomon is stored? You must give that to us now. They have Parallelomon. That is just what we've been looking for. Hand over that data, nice and easy. If we can make use of Parallelomon's ability to traverse space-time, we can isolate all lesser Digimon. Silence! You will do no such thing. There are no lesser Digimon. Our lives are all equal. Oh, then how do you propose to resolve the current situation we are in? By traveling through space-time, we can uncover the origins of the X program. That may allow us to find a way forward. We do not have kind of time. What will it matter if we find a solution after the world has already been destroyed? Enough. You all making this make this seem some form of mistake. Paramount's blah 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 blah. Yeah. Paramount's data is not ours to begin with. These people risk their lives to obtain it, and yet you propose to take it by force? Words fill me. Yeah. Kugo, wait. Kugo, calm yourself. The sayings are incorrect. I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons. Excuse me. I'm sorry. What's this we're seeing? A memory of Kugo's? I hate to admit it, but Simmons is the real deal. Others don't get why. Why she has so much talent. A woman became the scientist because of some anime. My love of science is so much greater than hers. I gave my life if it meant contributing to scientific progress. Back here again, too. Back to familiar places again, too.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Here I go.
Another training here, too.
Oh yeah!
Soon we get there. The better.
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, just gonna try and focus and get through the end here too. Though it made me feel we may have to fight a little bit.
Oh yeah!
What you've created in my absence is nothing but a weapon of mass murder. I'm sure even you have come to regret that. After all, you can hardly ignore all the destruction outside. Come work as my assistant again. That's all I have to say to you.
Wait. Are you really going to let me off so easily? I'm the reason everything's turned out like this. It's all my fault.
Don't flatter yourself, Kuga. If your work alone was what made the world turn out like this, well, then that would be great news. That would mean with my work alone, I could restore it to what it was before. But right now, I need every helping hand I can get. You've got hands, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to help. Come on. The weight of the sins you bear isn't so great. So, loosen up and let's get to work.
More here too. So I can only kind of call a fight out, unless we had to fight out. I'll ignore these though. But then again, I can always replay this if I can. We're gonna follow.
Kuga, don't be an idiot! What good will it do for you to steal that data?
You're asking me that? No, I'm the one with questions for you, Simmons. How is it you refuse to act when the answer is staring you in the face? Parallelmon has the ability to travel freely through space-time, just as you predicted. If we can harness that power, we may be able to alter this apocalyptic situation we're living in.
We've already tried and failed to harness the power of Digimon. Have you forgotten?
That failure was just a stepping stone for this to succeed. Everything's been guiding us towards this one answer.
You truly are a hopeless fool.
Oh, why? Why are you always like this? Why is it that you have so much talent, yet refuse to use it for what's right?
Wasn't it the unquestioned assumption that eliminating all Digimon was right that caused DSAT to go off the deep end?
No, DSAT failed because I lack the talent and ability to build that weapon properly. Yes, science can solve any problem, provided we have the skill to implement it. That's what has brought us this far. Heaven's mistake was in blessing you with such genius when you do not love science. If only you would get serious. If I had your gifts, I'd use them properly. And as a man utterly devoted to science, I'm the one who deserves them.
I've never handled this data. I'm the only one who can make proper use of all that talent. The advancement of science comes before all. Only by staying true to the principles we will solve humanity's problems. I'm afraid our own principles that we must hold to, prepare for our worst. Those principles you speak are arbitrary at best. Don't you see how wrong it is? How wrong this is all is? It is not we who determine right or wrong. It is divine will. They truly mean to take the data by force. That man is in danger. We must help.
Ready to launch.
Battle with the Royal Knights again.
Here I go. Supreme Force.
This guy missed a lot, man.
Here goes nothing. Burning bloodshell. Better be red metal cannon.
Here it comes. Supreme Cannon.
Here goes Dragon Gold Solar Storm. Yeah.
Here I go. Supreme Force.
There we go.
Corona Blaze Sword.
Why don't we at least keep attacking them? Taking more actions, huh? Definitely need to work on that, huh? Something else.
Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Here I go. Transcendent Cannon! You have my gratitude. You're the best! Supreme Cannon!
Almost there.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Damn. Oh, how convenient. That makes too few opponents we must face. Why would the chosen ones ever bend the knee? That seems to be the great proof of all. Proof that what? Huh. Proof that this is how to be a typing error. Proof that which? You mean proof that of which? You know what? Spelling is subjective at this point. Proof that of which you believe it exists only in your heels. You still be clinging to this divine will as an excuse while leaving your fellow Digimon to die. We shall never give up. It is our duty to save everyone, even those who have been abandoned by that divine will. Our belief is our own sense of justice, and not in anything or anyone else. Now, I must ask you to hand over that data. Rest assured, we will use it for what's absolutely right. There's no such thing as absolutely right in this world. What is right depends on the situation and circumstance. Periods of history. Subsistory. That started thinking that allow you to take arms against Digimon. If force would not convince you, then we must resort to force. I guess we're fully healed up again too. That's not good too.
Please?
You have my gratitude.
Take that! Yes!
I owe you one.
Supreme Sword! Corona Blaze Sword!
Hey, you guys say actually a little bit troubling.
You have my gratitude.
Preparations complete.
Take that! Yes! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Take that! Yes! Take that!
Are you okay?
Wonderful.
Go!
Here I go! Supreme Sword! Corona Blaze Sword!
He's Fantasia!
You have my gratitude.
Yeah! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Here goes the ray of victory!
Here I go! Transcendent Cannon!
I'm counting on you. He's Fantasia!
He's realized some of the attacks too.
Here it comes! All delete! Here I go! Supreme Sword!
I got this, love you!
You have my gratitude.
Better be red metal cannon!
Here goes victory sword! Yes!
Here it comes! All delete!
Here goes victory sword! Yes!
Now it's my time!
Supreme Sword!
I like it.
There we go.
Kuga!
Would you stop this already?
Wait in that moment, huh?
Parallelmon!
Fools, did you really fail to notice me watching you all this time?
No, they're too absorbed in their own battle.
And from there, Kuga will get caught in the blast!
No.
Doraemon!
Is that guy okay?
Don't worry, Kuga's just unconscious.
Why did you save him?
For all the trouble he caused you. It was Digimon who destroyed your world, right?
That wasn't just the Digimon.
Our world isn't so simple that it makes any sense to act on a single answer. That's the tricky thing about it. Why do you think we accompanied you through all this? Because your words and actions proved that you're the same as us.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad that I met you.
Oh no.
Damn it! Is this what you all wanted? Sear this image into your minds. This is what happens when friends turn on each other. Acting like your sense of justice is everything. Have you no shame? There's something far more important.
I swore. On the day I went back to the public safety office, I swore that I would try to help others. Not just for my own sake, but for all my fallen comrades. I just wanted to do what was right. Why is it so hard to do the right thing?
This is not what we wanted.
I know this isn't something an apology can fix.
We were wrong. We're so sorry. And
thank you for saving us.
Oh.
Doraemon.
You can just hear it, you know?
Hear all your voices. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. That bond has given me new life. Let us march. Now that we stand together, we have nothing to fear. Let us go defeat Parallelmon and return to our original worlds.
Are you ready to confront Parallelmon? We can't go all go. According to be proven difficult. Choose a fighter to participate in the battle alongside us. Problem is, who actually is willing to fight with us? Again, you couldn't talk to enemy. Your Scout hearts have come together as one. We shall defeat Parallelmon.
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
You can see the future? Don't make me laugh. I can't think of anything more easily refutable. And you can say none may triumph over fate, but we've already come out victorious against it. That's why we are here. Our very existence proves you wrong. The future can be changed.
Get ready!
Final fight, at least.
Ready to go. Launching cross arts.
Wonderful.
Just gotta cut down his buff, though. I need some accuracy on that guy, too.
Now it's my turn. Hurricane screw shot.
That's part I probably need to change, too.
You have my gratitude. Here it comes. All delete. Shield out the dust.
Oh. You're debuffing them? Seems like it too.
I'm counting on you.
I don't know why.
Wonderful.
Take that. Yes. Get ready. Metal meteor.
Which one is now weak to?
Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
Please?
You have my gratitude.
Now it's my absolute tip.
Soul visualization. Get ready. Metal meteor.
They're the only few ones that can be affected.
Now it's my absolute territory.
Please?
Here I go. Transcendent cannon. Here it comes. All delete.
It is time. Soul
Visualization.
Should really see that too. Let me. Well, since we're at the last, I slowed down the animations.
I'm grateful.
Launching cross art.
You have my gratitude.
Now it's my turn. Absolute territory.
Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
Let's remove his buffs out.
I like it.
Shield out of dust.
I owe you one. I'm counting on you.
Transcendent cannon.
Love you.
Wonderful.
Yeah, taking more turns.
All delete. Seed saber.
Thank you.
Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
That kind of still stinks when that happened.
Launching cross art.
You have my gratitude.
Love you.
You have my gratitude.
Here it comes. All delete. Here we go. Shield out of dust.
I see what it does too now.
I'm grateful.
Let's go for attack now.
Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
Are you okay?
Hope this one tech can hit it. There we go.
I exist across countless worlds. I am eternal.
Again, you know would be the end of it.
This Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
We can probably return to our own worlds now. So, this is goodbye. I can't tell you how much we owe you.
I feel the same way. I hope one day we can meet again.
I apologize for all the trouble we caused you.
I believe we were able to remember something very important thanks to all of you.
Yes. Something that matters more than justice or righteousness.
You have my gratitude. Farewell.
But this is... I want you to have it. I've got another copy anyway, in my brain. I doubt you'll misuse it after all that. Besides, the theory's incomplete. You won't be able to use it right away. Parallel was capable of controlling time through their own body. It seems they were able to compress their own data. Evidently, they were forcing themselves to de-digivolve to stay small enough to avoid the stress of space-time travel. That may not be much help now.
So what for did breach your heart though?
Us reunite. And that's something I'll be looking forward to. The day we all meet again.
Thank you. I truly cannot thank you enough. But before I go, allow me to ask one last thing. That man we saw in your memories, the one who said that some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, what was his name again?
Oh.
Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi.
Kodai Kuremi. Somehow, I feel it was his words that saved us. I will not forget them. If one day, we do see each other again, I hope I might meet this Kuremi so I can express my gratitude in person. Until then, farewell.
Well, they're gone.
Looks like it's our turn now.
We owe you our thanks too. Next time you see the versions of us in your world, tell them we say hi. No, wait. If you did that, would it cause a time paradox?
We live in a different world.
Even if it does, I'm sure the me in your world can handle it.
Huh? What happened to the data?
I recommend you get some more sleep while you can, because there's going to be hell to pay when we get back. I'm going to have to make sure you suffer enough that you never get any crazy ideas like that ever again.
A word of advice from me. Don't ever do anything to upset the Asuna in your world. I wish we'd gotten more of a chance to talk. Your very existence is fascinating. I'm sure that Agent Alpha... Whoops. Listen to me. I almost let slip something highly unscientific.
We already know.
Anyway, so long, agent of an unknown country. Until we meet again.
That Akashic back door has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed. But Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you'd better rest up, because you're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done.
And that's that. I do know they will extend the story for Time Strangers, and it could end up being more about Parallelmon again too. So we could maybe get another, I don't know, maybe another a story extension to the main game, or just more extension to the DLC. But we never know. And I guess this is like one way to kind of boost your, at least you have a certain Digimon you want to boost your talent from. And see, replaying the third act pretty much will get you that far too. But we seem to be done with this place though. And that about cover everything about Digimon's story. At least this point. Kinda makes me wonder if there's any more we can go too. Well, the bigger question, well, we're pretty much already closed everything out now, so it's pretty much more of a, hey, we're finally done here this time. Man, this game did take up our whole summer at this point too. Look, we did start around, I would say, May-ish. Or April. No, I think it's May. Probably didn't double check, but yeah, it did take a long while too. And I would say my advice for the DLC is wait for the opportunity we can get all three rather than just one. Because it does feel a little short if you just take your time. But you've already just blitzed through everything, it will be feeling short too. So, again, it usually depends if you're willing to take your time with it and just be able to get through it all. That usually depends on you too. But again, we pretty much got through everything now, so we should be pretty good to well, ending off for now. And I hope you guys do enjoy the entire game as well. And I probably will try to take something that's a little short though, but my next idea is returning to something you guys probably already know too. But I also want to try something a little different on that too. Something similar that I did before. And here to something that will be a little more exciting at this point too. Anyway, I think I just want to try to enjoy the last late night I have, and I prepare for my new job for this on forward too. Oh, I'll see you guys in the next stream. As always, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. We see each other again.